It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's George. And And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Davis probing. Here's Ingram. Got a piece of it. George against Williamson. George passes to O'Neal. Ingram with the double team. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Ball outside. And here's Ingram outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Davis against Daniels. Stolen by Ball. Here's Williamson. Sinks the 15-footer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Back to O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading. Pass to George. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Ball. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Pacers leading by 6. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 to shoot. George for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And Davis with the block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Ball. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Davis. Pulls it in from the elbow. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Right side Ingram. Now Davis. Ball outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball for 3. Drains the triple. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Outside O'Neal. Shoots. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 9. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Davis. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
For 3, George sinks it from distance. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
No one covering. Davis has gotten his first points in this one. George outside. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And that one drops for him.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis, that's good.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Another one falls for Indiana.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move.
Wow. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
First team foul.
1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Williamson passes to Ball. Picked by Williamson. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Artest. Give him 8. Fades away. Good on the bucket. Artest has got 10 points. Here's ball. Off the inbound pass. And no good. And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for New Orleans right now. Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man position.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Nails it from three. 13 points in the game.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Ball no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Left side O'Neal. Over Ingram. O'Neal misses.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
From 10 feet away. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 21. George for three. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Can they get it? And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 9.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ball outside. Pass to West. Now Ingram. Three-pointer. Deflected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 22. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Ball with a 3. It's Davis with the drive.
Davis is driving with momentum behind him. Watch out below.
Now George fires away from way outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's George. And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Davis. They set the pick. Outside for Ingram. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the right side. Fires the 3. George, and that's good. George has got 20.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Ball. It's tipped. It's stolen by Ingram. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And they get it back. Here's Ball. Davis from long range. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to our test. George against Ingram. Shoots a fadeaway. And Indiana misses again.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Daniels. Oh, no good on the layup. Ball fires. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Look it! It goes!
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Ball outside. Here's Ingram. Outside ball. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Davis with a screen on George. Jams it home!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's our test. Check by Davis.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Daniels. Davis on the double team. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Davis pulls it down. Now Ingram. Davis outside. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. The putback.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started...
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Beyond the arc, O'Neal with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Ball. Paul George making his last shot. Here's Ingram. Buries it down low.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Lewis kicks to Artest. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And here we go. Back to George. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. George has got 5 now.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so here is New Orleans after Indiana gets the 3. And that one's good by Davis.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Outside Artest. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here is Ball. 6 points for him. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Pacers with the lead. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Ball after Indiana gets the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lewis. He has 6. Buries the long-range jumper.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Trains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a 3-pointer.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Stolen by Artest. George looking around. Siakam against Williamson. From past the arc. Siakam misses. Pelicans trail by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know,
sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Fires high post. And it doesn't even draw iron. And so here is New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. Davis with a screen on Artest. Artest against Ingram. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Davis kicks to Williamson. There's Ball with the 3. The putback. It's rebounded by Indiana. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
The kick out to Ball. Lets it go from the wing. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And that's 11 points for Lonzo Ball. And Siakam has it in the corner. The 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Ball kicks to Davis from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ball no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. The Pelicans trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Davis. Fires from way outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Halliburton. Outside Artest. 3-pointer. Cranes the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
It's George on the wing. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Ingram dishes the ball. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-5 run. Williamson from long range. Davis, the pass to Davis. For 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Right side Artest. And stolen by Williamson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ingram into the lane.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
George against Davis. There's the triple. That one's not going to go. There's Williamson with the three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
From deep three-point land, Halliburton, no good. And here's Davis for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Halliburton for three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Siakam. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Artest, good. Artest's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
George against Davis. Here's Artest. Count it. Artest's got 14.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The three from Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Ball. And there's the drive. And Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
And it's Ingram missing. And a deep three from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 6. Artest the pass to Siakam. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Halliburton finds Siakam. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. 16 points for Ron Artest.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
There's Williamson with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And George kicks to Siakam. Off target with his three. Siakam's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Halliburton against Ball. And here's Davis for three. In the corner, it's Ingram. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 11 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton converts inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Davis sets a screen. There's Ball with the 3. Indiana leading by 5. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside for Artest. Pulls up. High post. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis drives in. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Back to George. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And Paul George good for 3. And the Pacers lead by 6.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. And George gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good with the triple. Williamson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Now Siakam. Puts up a deep 3. Davis pulls it down. Davis against George. The shot is good. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. 3. Good.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Davis going inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Halliburton. Now George. Siakam outside. Outside George. Fires the 3. And it misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws, good for Ingram.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
That one goes in. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Drives to the hoop. And there's the dunk.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And there's the the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Outside, Siakam. Rebounded by Ingram.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Yep, that goes down.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Siakam with the rebound. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the foul.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
That one goes.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense
plays. Shoots! So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Walk out,
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's our test. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball outside. Outside Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Daniels a screen on Ball. With the fadeaway. Lewis can't get it to go. First quarter of play, a minute in. And the basket by Williamson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Williamson finds Ingram. Back to Williamson. The fader. And it's New Orleans with another.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Here's O'Neal. From downtown, another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Ingram. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
The 3 from Ball. The shot off that time. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 3. George, good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
George passes to O'Neal. Drew Holiday's checked in for Davis.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Siakam outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
6 to shoot. Pass to Granger. And counted from 19 feet away.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Williamson, right side. Picked by Williamson. Releases. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 5 points. On offense, here are the Pacers. Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Halliburton. And down it goes. 2 points. Halliburton's got his second basket. Holiday against George. The 3. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton looking for an opening. And the 3 off target. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ingram against George. Holiday from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Outside for Ingram. launches it. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. 10 points for him.
They keep trading punches. Both teams.
Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. George in the post, covered by Ingram. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Rumbling in, Zion, got it. Williamson's got 8 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Shot's good by Granger.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Ball passes to Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. To the left side wing. Here's Granger. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. It's stolen by Ingram. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close call.
Second team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pelicans trail by 5. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. And here's Ingram outside, rebounded by Daniels. George passes to Granger. It goes again, his 6th basket in 7 tries.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Back to Holiday. Shoots over George. Indiana with a rebound.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. 7-point differential. It's stolen by Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Over Daniels. And he was fouled while in the act. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
First team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pacers leading by 5. Siakam, right side. The deep ball by Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Williamson for 3. Doesn't go that time. Siakam with the defensive effort. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Zion, attack from range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Daniels, that one's true. And the Pacers lead by 9.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Siakam against Williamson. Shoots over Siakam, and that one's good. Williamson's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Shoots over Halliburton. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket vibe. Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Outside for Davis. Ingram against Daniels. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. He's got 5.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Granger. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to Ingram. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. Counted. Daniels has got 6 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball. The shot's good.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound, Davis knocks it loose. Lets it fly. Williamson, no good. Indiana leading by 13. Here's Granger. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Granger's got 10 points here in the second half. Holiday passes to Ingram. Unloads. Williamson up top. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Halliburton draws the double. Daniels outside. Over ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis with a screen on Daniels. 3-pointer Holiday. Pacers with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to George. From deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against Williamson. The 3 is up. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George finds Siakam. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Holiday. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans trail by 16. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Halliburton up top. Pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 15. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Ingram.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Granger. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Granger's got 31 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Ingram. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Daniels, that one's true.
gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. He got it.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Holiday surveying the floor. Misses the three. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton. Yes, sir, it's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holiday outside. And he nails it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Daniels. Cleared away by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Holiday. Oh, it misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, Mia, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Ingram fires. He's off from three. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here, and he gets that one. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Holiday has the open look. He drills the wide open jumper. Indiana leading by 17. And the shot's good. Rangers got 35 in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
It's off. Pelicans trail by 17. Yes, sir! Count it!
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
George against Holiday. That misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Pulls the trigger. Davis. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, the stuff. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Zion keeps it alive, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Williamson outside. George! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with
off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson finds West, and it's off from three-point range. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. And the 3 off target. Here are the Lakers. Pulls up on the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Anthony. And stolen by James. 17-foot shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Anthony in the corner. Frazier with a screen on James. New York, no good that time either.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Back to West. Launches a 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. The drive by James, and the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got his second basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. James in the post. He's against Ewing. No good from LeBron. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Frazier's got it back down to single digits for New York. Here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Kicks it out to James. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. From deep, the Lakers with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Lakers leading by 11. Johnson attacking. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Outside, James. Driving. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Lakers on top, up by 16, and will return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Clock is at 3. Here's Guerin. Drops in the tray. Guerin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Reed. There's the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Magic driving in. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shoots the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 15. West passes to James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fade away. Shot clock at 5. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Frazier with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. New York, no good that time either. Reed's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's LeBron. Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy. When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James finds O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Guerin. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
For the 3. Here's Ewing. Stolen by Magic. And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. On the wing, the shot misses. Lakers leading by 18. LeBron kicks it to West. Sinks the triple. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot from the East. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. There's the 3. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering, shoots from the baseline, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taking 10 shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
West passes to O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
West outside. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
No good from Shaq. And here are the Knicks. Here's Houston, and that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. In the corner, it's James. With the fadeaway. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
Ewing can't hit. And here is Los Angeles now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Houston. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's good. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Picked by Anthony. Sherry West grabs the board.
Trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Houston. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Houston's got 5.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kicks it out to James, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. In the corner, it's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got 21.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's West. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 14.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Houston. 5 points in the game. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position. The 19-foot shot. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Knicks.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Houston can't get it to go. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. This one for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jerry West grabs the board. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movements. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
For 3, West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
James, the pass to O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. West has got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. Outside Anthony. Fires for three. The shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Brunson, no good. And here's Los Angeles, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by James. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony looking it over to the wing right side. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Houston. 5 to shoot. They need this. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Fires from way outside. Misses there. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, boy, they really put in
get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 14 feet away. The rebound by Guerin.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Counted from distance.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Guerin gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Chalk up 2 there.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to James. Good work there as it goes. James has got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Shot's good by James. James has got 6.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's West. The floater. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Going inside. Oh, hey, how about that? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
2 minutes remaining.
Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers trail. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Up top, Reed. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Good on the shot. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Here's Frazier. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And you gotta defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
James can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
James with the rebound. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Takes the 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. With 1 on the clock. With the drive. And he lays it in. Anthony's got 6 points. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Knicks leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Clock at 6. Over Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. Good. Johnson's got his first points of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Shoots off the step back, and it's New York scoring again.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Guerin, and he drives in. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to West. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater. So hard to guard.
From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Knicks leading by 4. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 10 points. And it's the Knicks with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 6. Frazier's gotten all 3 of the shots to fall. 3 for 3. Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. 12 points for him.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Yep, count it. Now just a 2-point New York lead. Takes a step back. Here's Guerin. He's coming. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Nails it from 3. And now a 7-point New York lead.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Back to Johnson. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hits the three-pointer. Johnson's got 15.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Outside Johnson. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. Here's West. There's the triple. On target from range. He's got 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks with the lead. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's West. He's got 5. And James responds with a triple.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the Knicks, another 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
To the left wing. Back to Johnson. The 3 is up. Pass to West. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Anthony from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James drives the lane. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Shot on the wing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Oh, James sinking the floater.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 14. On the wing, Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting...
Oh! Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed from the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to West. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. One tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The Knicks for the rebound. Here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by James. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside. New York leading by 9. Can't hit it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony fires. The triple drops.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Takes a 3. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lakers trail by 14. Outside O'Neal. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Frazier. Check by James. And it's in there.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into the building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off. And here's New York now. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. From deep. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The long three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Tight D, making that one difficult. From long range. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's LeBron. To the wing on the left. Yes, with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by New York. Bucket is good. West has got 5 points so far.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
He gets that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's stolen by Frazier. Uncovered. And again, it's New York.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And it's in there. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Ewing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Assistant, Walt Frazier.
Johnson with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul, Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against LeBron. Shoots. Lock at 6. Here's Johnson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A nice shot by Reed. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
LeBron against Anthony. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Garrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's bucket. The drive by Anthony. That shot, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Anthony looking it over, out left to the wing. Guerin, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James dishes to Johnson. From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
LeBron against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over West. The turnaround jumper. Count it. He's got 11.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Johnson against Frazier. And here's James outside. Guerin grabs the miss. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James with a deep 3. The putback can't get the putback. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. That'll put Shaq on the line. Then one on Frazier. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the person.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. West passes to LeBron. 13 feet away. No good there. Anthony with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 4. O'Neal with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. It's hauled in by Ewing. Pass to Reed. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Goes up to the stripe. The Lakers with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Johnson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 15 points.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Lakers leading by 7. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from Anthony. Good on the triple. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Frazier against James. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Anthony on the wing. The 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's James missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Anthony. Oh, is that beautiful.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 15. James and Ewing with the block. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Frazier.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Anthony.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Anthony from the arc.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And is ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Frazier. Hasn't made one yet. Reed misses.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Shoots over Frazier. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 5. They double him with LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Down low. Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket. Tipped away. Fast break, the Lakers. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
With the drive. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And the Lakers lead by 4. O'Neal with the steal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
And he gets the bucket. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
13 feet away. Anthony can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's O'Neal. 13 points in the game. Anthony dishes to Reed. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Connects from 3-point range.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here he goes. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 9. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq kicks to LeBron. And it's blocked. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Lets it go from deep. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. He takes it in. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Johnson outside. That shot is off. Anthony against James. Out to the right wing. Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. West finds James.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
To the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq in the high post. Read on him. West gets the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Finished off the break. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Johnson outside. And good that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Johnson against Frazier. Oh, softly lays it in.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From deep. Trying again. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 15. Here's the teardrop. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. An even 3-on-3 break. Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Another chance. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West outside. Here's O'Neal. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Next ball.
Knicks on offense. It's a 13-point game.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen replayed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Frazier. And he sinks the second. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them to within 10. Up top, O'Neal. A floater. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
No good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the 3. Crane from outside. Now here's West from deep. Knocks down the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
O'Neal. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's the floater. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Aguirre. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Blackman's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Lever. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Blackman. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Dallas with possession. Tries it from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the board.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lever passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Denver in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And it's the Nuggets ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Lever passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Thompson. After the basket by Dallas. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And stolen by Jokic. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to English. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Anthony outside. 2 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Shot clock at 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Denver leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Goes back up. Look at Jokic working inside.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Kidd. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Thompson right side. Here's Lever. No points so far. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. There's the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. English passes to Anthony. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 4. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Anthony. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. English gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fades back. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop. Out to Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson outside. Here's the pick. There's the drive.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Denver. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
32 seconds left in the first half. On the take. Here's Jokic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Denver's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lever. Here's English. Jacks up a three. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Nowitzki in at the force line. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Still without a bucket. Anthony with it. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Lever. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Out to Anthony. Up top, Thompson. He's got 14. Knocks it down from distance.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line, and he can't hit the second. The Nuggets lead by 20. Anthony outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Tipped. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Puts up a three. They get it back. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
So it's Denver now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Thompson gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 15.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. It's good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Right wing. Here's Blackman. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've also been...
Oh, wow! Look out! Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Lever. Now Thompson. Clock at 4. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver. A huge 24-point lead for them. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? And that was nice.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Lever passes to English. Off target from three-point range. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Takes the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Denver. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good look.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Kidd's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. So it's Denver now. Anthony outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Jokic. Five to shoot. Fires from the line. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 19 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 6 in the quarter. Lever's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson outside. The 3-ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. And so here's Denver. They have a 19-point lead. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Blackman. That three's off the mark. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. The three is up. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in a power forward.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. That one drops for him. Here's Dallas. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Floats one up. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Steps back and fires. Again, the Nuggets score.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
A three from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Lever. Kidd grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Lever pulls it in. English right side. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. They trail by 3, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's English. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Puts up a 3. English pulls it in. Here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Maguire, good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Basket, good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Anthony right side. Back to Lever. Takes a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Thompson, it's deflected. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 5. Blackman's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And he
Unreal.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising. He goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. For 3, Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Thompson, no good. Puts up a deep three. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. And here's English for three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks trail by 9. Fires the 3. English pulls it in. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to English. Over Aguirre, and English. The bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got the lead up to 11 now for Denver. Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Kidd with the bucket. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lever from long range. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Lever with the steal. Outside Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to steal very low.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to English. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And the 3 ball is good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Out to Anthony. Lever outside. The tray. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now, here's Lever. He has 7. English, no good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever taking his time here. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Thompson. 17-point lead, their biggest. No good on the quick 3. He got it up.
He got it! What poise, unfazed!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Alex English has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Lever. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
A wide open look here for Anthony, and it's off from 3-point range. Maguire, good. Maguire's got his second bucket. The Nuggets leading by 19. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kidd passes to Donaldson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it, and the shot goes in for Maguire.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
There's Lever with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Here's Thompson. Jason Kidd making his last shot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. It's blocked, and they get it back. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Wire's got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
English, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Kidd with it. Now defended by Jokic. Wire, no good. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Anthony's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33% from past the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 10.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The try by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And this is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And here is Nowitzki, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Donaldson no good. Lever up top, defended by Nowitzki. Kept alive.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Blackman's shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Anthony. The three. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. And the basket by Kidd.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the three. Outside Lever. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki dishes to Kidd. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 17. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Donaldson. Dallas again missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Steps back. Here's Lever. It's blocked. Outside, Aguirre. Outside, Kidd. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. English's shot is good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Thompson with the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Aguirre driving to the basket.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Kidd. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-5 run here. Lever can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the basket by Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The drive by Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Kidd. It doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. With the step back. Here's Thompson outside Lever. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Thompson gets it to go.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. We've got 1:08 left in the game. The offensive rebound outside for Lever. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
A three from McGuire. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And English kicks to Lever. Here's the three. Drops in the tray.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Lever. Shoots a fader. The putback is no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. the fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And he makes it.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Out left to the wing. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lever. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Aguirre. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. It's tipped. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That one falls. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Kidd with a rebound. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Aguirre's got 6 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
English, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Give him 8 points now. Aguirre's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Here's Lever. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. A minute 53 left in the first. Thompson right side. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Shoots. Aguirre can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
English can't get it to go. English has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Aguirre. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. Nuggets trail by 5. Lever passes to English. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. From deep. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Thompson. No points yet. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. The 3. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Pulls up at the elbow. And yep, it's good. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Thompson's shot is off. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Fires, high post. Can't get it to drop. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman from the high post. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Give him 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nuggets trail by 7. Lever passes to English. Out to Thompson. To the left side wing. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Aguirre gets it to go. And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. On the wing, Anthony. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Takes it inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. With the teardrop. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the basket by Blackman.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Nice shot by Lever. Dallas leading by 12. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson fires from way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. He shoots. No good. A bit long that time. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Donaldson. Dallas no good that time either. 23 seconds left in the first half. 3-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Aguirre. Buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 22.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Shot's good by Thompson.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
That one goes in. Nuggets trail by 16. A deep 3. Anthony misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Dallas leading by 16. It's blocked, and they recover it. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Inside, pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Aguirre. He's got 24.
Charging foul called on. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's the 3. Ooh, poked away. Here's English. 3-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 13. Aguirre can't hit. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Pass to Donaldson. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Kidd fires in the triple. Kidd's got 12.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's English. And he throws it down with one hand.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. And the shot goes. Nowitzki's got his first basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And great job to establish position and square up.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. .16 seconds left in the third. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Yep, that one's good. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And he can't get that one. And so it's Dallas continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to English. From deep. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both. The Mavericks lead by 21. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Fade away. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Blackman. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
Aguirre can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Thompson fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's English. The free ball is down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points. Nuggets trail by 19. It's Jokic, high post. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Denver grabs the miss. Three-pointer, Anthony. The free is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Plenty of space. He got it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Tries from 19. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 16. A minute 4 left in the game. From deep three-point range. Can't get it. And here's Denver. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Kidd. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Releases. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
He lets it go. 20 feet away and no problem. And here are the Mavericks now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. That's in!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Donaldson. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it's off target. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry finds KD. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Outside, KD. From deep, Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Curry against Lopez. And Thompson kicks to Curry. 5 to shoot. Out to KD. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And here's Harden for 3. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 7.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Durant. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Julius Irving. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Green, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
A good look from Harden, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. The Warriors leading. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this game.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Green passes to Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden outside. Lets it go with the 3. Green with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. A nice shot by KD. He's got 12.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Another miss by Harden. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Thompson, and it's Golden State with another.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Kidd dishes to KD. Irving passes to Harden. Three-pointer. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And Thompson throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three. Durant against Irving. Chamberlain. Action coming off the assist from KD.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden accelerates. Irving with a clean look. And the Nets, another three.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Kidd with the steal. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside, KD. A miss that time would have put him up.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Basket counts. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Kidd, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And when Draymond has a path to the bucket, he wants to jam it with authority. Just a terrific athlete.
The three from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. For 3, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson looking for an opening. Off target from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 3. Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson gets it inside.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kidd kicks to Harden. This one for 3. It's good from Kidd. The assist from Harden. Kidd's got 11 points.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry passes to KD. Durant Drains it from distance.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Durant, launches it. There's the triple from Durant. Warriors trail by 3. KD finds Thompson. Outside Curry. Out to KD. There's Green with the 3. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. The 3 from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
It's Curry outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A 3 ball. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant. And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Outside for Durant. Outside Green. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Green's got 14.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a 3, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
That one falls.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Fades back. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Green.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Thompson kicks to KD. Let's go. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
For the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, don't forget, Klay Thompson is 6'6". He's got great size for a guard. It allows him to mix it up inside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry, wide open, drains the 3-pointer. He's got 6. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Kid attacking. Irving against Durant, and he can't jam it through. Green inside the 3-point line. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now Kidd. 14 points for him. Durant finds Irving to the left side wing. Three-pointer, Kidd. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant daring anyone to stop him. KD.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And the basket by Harden.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Left side, Kidd. Down low. The three from Harden. Harden nails it from way outside.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
No problem knocking that one down. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Thompson for the triple. They get it again. The second chance effort. And Green with the lay-in. Green's got 21.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboard right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He comes away with... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nets. The lead is 2. From deep, Green bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Thompson gets it to go.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving dishes to Harden. No good on the three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Green with a screen on Irving. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Nice take from Curry. Right side, Kevin Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Here's the shot. Lopez rips down the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And down goes the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They lead by 1. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. That one drops.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
It's Kidd with the drive. Durant drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Warriors leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green outside. Durant with the steal. To tie it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Irving outside. Just 5 on the clock. That one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Thompson fires. Green. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
To take the lead. Knocks down the 3.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Kid with it. Picked up by Thompson. Thompson against Harden. Durant. Green rips down the board. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Thompson outside.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Harden! And the 3 misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Here's Harden. Lopez sets a screen for... Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are hit. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. 3! Good!
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Harden. A putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Thompson. No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Right side, Irving. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. Durant fires. Crane from outside.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Now Green hits the floater. And Durant sends it back. Another chance here. Lopez rips down the rebound. The Nets on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Irving. Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Warriors trail by 11. Curry attacking. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Harden scanning the floor. There's the drive. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Green against KD. Here's Thompson. The 19-foot shot. Durant. Off target from outside.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Now Harden. Down it goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
8-second difference between the...
My goodness. That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Launches a three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Harden. The long shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean...